Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Um, so, seeing as it's so close to February, my pirate brain started twisting and turning a little bit. And I was having a conversation with a good friend Joe, and it reminded me that it's been at least 3 years since I've played Port Royale. Um, I love this game. I love this game. Uh, I got it in a 3-pack back in like 2012. It came with Port Royale 2. Well, my first exposure to the Port Royale series. Um, uh, Port Royale 2, and I got Patrician with it too. But that was when Ascaron Entertainment owned it. Calypso Media bought it since then, and I only have the CD, so I bought it on Steam again with the DLC. It was pretty easy, but anyways, it's been a while since I played it. I think from what I remember, Port Royale 3 was good enough. I really loved Port Royale 2. It kind of reminded me of like SimCity, but pirates. Patrician is like a little bit more advanced to that, but I like the gunplay and the fights. Um, so Port Royale 3 is pretty good too. So let's get into it. I'm going to start a new campaign today. Let's kill the music. Let's bring in our dramatic pirate music. Cue dramatic pirate music. Cue game. Alright. Of course, I'm starting in free play mode. I guess I'll go back. As far as the DLCs, I'm not going to do Ghost Ship yet, unless I really want to. I'm not going to do the campaign modes, or the pirate mode, which would also be pretty cool, just depending on this playthrough. Harbor Master is on, though. This is, like, awesome. It's one of the best things to use in this game. It gives you features that I always wanted in Port Royale 2, but it was a trade-off because it was DLC. So ultimately, it was worth it. I'm just gonna play free play, no campaign. Oh, it saved my info. I don't know. I used to be able. So in Port Royale 2, I could upload my own JPEG file as my flag. In Port Royale 3, I have not found a way to actually update this. I feel like I did once when I owned the CD of it. I think I was able to like change this file name and replace it with a file name of one of my logos. So if I can figure that out, then I'm gonna do that. But until then, we'll fly the yellow flag with this this compass on it. XJ male. Don't need the intro. Let's do the intro. No, no, no intro. Fine with that. That's fine. I know how to play the game. Okay. Most important part of the game. The settings. So this is the setup section of Port Royale. Spain is a very, very large holder in the Caribbean in this time. At this particular time. What I usually like to do is I play for the Dutch. I play for the Dutch because they're in a really great spot, and I think I'm gonna do that this way just so I can get my sea legs. Maybe when I do like the pirate campaign or something else, I'll do it that way. But I'm gonna play how I know how to. We're gonna do Holland, and I like Charlestown, I think. Grand Bahama, I shouldn't do that because it doesn't make sense. I think I want Charlestown. And then in terms of timeline, I just want the most possible time. I don't necessarily care about this, but this will make it nice and easy. Determines details. Max price, all normal. What's hard? Advanced. High pirate activity. Yeah, no. Let's just play normal. Or what's professional look like? Wow. No, I'm gonna play normal. Production. Standard. Starting capital. Okay. What's the weakest? Yeah. I'm gonna come from nothing. So the idea is I'm a pirate or a merchant trying to start my new life in Holland. I'm XJ of the Creeper clan. I'm going to start my new life in Holland, where I will, upon arriving in Holland, I was sent by a local lord to his settlement in Charlestown in the year 1550. There's much turmoil in the Caribbean at this time, but running this errand, I find that Charlestown might be a suitable place for me to start my own enterprises. As my lord from Holland paid for my trip over here, he just expects occasional letters checking on his estates. But I will have 30,000 gold to start, and one vessel. Okay. Start the game. Free play. So one of the problems with Port Royale 2, okay, spacebar? How do I pause it? Yeah, okay. One of the problems with Port Royale 2 was it was made for Windows ME, like 2009. So the graphics, the water disappeared. You would see everything but the water on the screen, because the water graphics weren't compatible with new drivers from computers after that. So it like wasn't backwards compatible at all. But I guess since I got the Steam version, that shouldn't be an issue at all. Resume game. Let's save it. Let's make sure we start this off fresh. Ships boy. XJ 01. Hall Trapreneur. What's another word for hall? Danish. Danish merchant. Danish starts. Danish trader. I'll just call it the Danish trader. Ship's boy is my rank. That means I don't have very much under my control. The beginning game is a little difficult, but there are ways to make it happen. Well, got a good clean save. Let's get it started. And I'm in Charlestown. Okay, perfect. So I didn't want to pick, yeah, arrow keys to move. I'm glad I chose Charlestown. So let's check out Charlestown. Let's see what's going on. First off,
I salute you and wish you continued success and prosperity.
why, thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate that. I'm going at 1x speed. That's fine. First, I want to check out. Oh, it's the Orion. I like that. I like that. I'll keep that. Who is my captain? My captain is not very great. Card player. Yes. Yes, I would like to play cards. Your cards are displayed on the left side, and mines are on the right side. At the moment, I have 12 points. Oh, this is just 21. I like the old gambling much better. In Port Royale 2. 12, give me a card. Bust. Let's do it again. 9, give me a card. 13, give me a card. Give me another one. Figures. Can't help it. 17, I'll be good. Cool. The higher rank you are, the more you can bet on these games. Give me a card. Give me another card. Nice. I win. The higher rank you are, so I'm a ship's boy, so I can't bet much. I can only bet 250. But as I level up, like my strength and ships and convoys, it'll get better. My boat is doing fine. Can I purchase land? That's what I want to know. So you have a warehouse. I just gotta figure. There it is. All right, this is my warehouse. You want to hire me? Yeah, welcome. Okay, I gotta go to the city center. You must hold the rank of sailor or higher before you can talk to the architect about building your own buildings. What do we have? What do we have here? We have corn, very good. Foundry, very good. Distillery, very good. Tobacco. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be huge. All right, so what am I gonna do right now? I'm gonna see if any of my I forget what they're called. I think if you click the name, yeah, it tells you what they make. So bananas, which is fruit, corn, which is good. This is finished metal, rum, which is good, and tobacco, which is good too. And they have a little bit of bricks. I need bricks and wood. I need bricks and wood more than anything.
I can teach your captains how to shorten the lay times on trade routes.
He'll give me +1 on Niklaus Stevens for 4,000. No, thank you. No, thank you. Administrator doesn't want to talk to me. Okay, so we need to go from town to ship. This is the town info. This is what they use. Here's my equipment. So I can only fit 40 sailors. I'm going to take all the sailors. I'm going to take all the guns and all the rifles. Okay, my money's almost gone. I need cannonballs. So grape shot. And I think we're okay. So now for my warehouse, I can go, this is ship to town, this is boat, and now the equipment. Is it in there? Is it all there? Where's it? I want to make sure like it's actually loaded up. The warehouse. Flip. Alright, whatever. I thought you could do that. Maybe that's just between ships? Alright. We're gonna get right into it. We are a tiny little boat, but we are going to make this. We're gonna make this happen. Lost some money, but that's okay. To go out to the world map. Click my little anchor, so I select my boat. And are we at war with anybody? Ooh, France.
Your
right.
currently selected convoy does not have a warship. If you want your convoy to defend itself against attack, you must define which ships are to be warships. Select warships on the right of the convoy display, and then click on a free warship slot. Alternatively, you can simply click the Max button. This maximizes your convoy's fighting power.
So, I might not be able to win that one. But I definitely can't win that one. So, let's start it out. 26, 67. So what you do is you fish. Fish for a fight over here. Somebody who's pretty weak. Or I could just take on a stray. Just go follow you. Go. Got a lot of military convoys. Trying to find a fight. Just trying to find a fight over here. What's up, 20? What's happening? Trying to pick an easy fight. With some Frenchmen. Alright. Well, I'm just wasting all my money sailing around. I might as well. Ooh, hello there. Are you gonna get in a fight with somebody? Oh, it's Andros now. Oh, it belongs to the French. This is perfect. Not yet. But I will. I need to, since it's my first, it's my first day, I have a really small ship. Got a lot of fighting power, but I could really come up if I get my hands on maybe like a military vessel. There's a setting. I think it's caps lock. There's the French. Come on, you guys are at war. Somebody's gotta fight you. And then I just kind of pick up the wreckage, just rat it out. Nope, nothing. Ooh, treasure convoy. Yeah, I can't really see anybody weak enough for me to really take on right now. So let's see. Oh wait. Oh man. There is a control that I'm forgetting. To like center it on the ship. Oh, I don't want to fight them. I want to fight them. And a good start. It's pretty important. Know where I want to take over first. All English people. Right on. Thank you, dude. Have an okay day at work. Oh, no. French? Any French people? You're very strong, apparently. I'm just sitting here waiting. Alright, let's try it. Whatever. Let's take it on. Hey, I gotta take over somewhere, and they're right there. I think I can win this. I think I can win this. Yes, I don't have it. Manual sea battle.
This is it!
Okay. Yeah, I remember now.
Yes!
Wow, that's loud.
They've dropped something! Man overboard!
How do I switch? Chain
Get
shot.
on! We're hit!
I know you're hit.
Bullseye! We can pick something up!
Ah!
They've
Blow 'em out
dropped
of the
something!
water.
We lost someone! Yes! Man overboard!
Oh, didn't angle that right. Oh no, people are getting eaten alive. Should've just tried to sink them. Is he trying to sink me?
Dead on! They lost something!
Oh,
Bullseye!
I need faster reload speeds.
The ship's breaking up! We lost someone!
Got me. It's okay. It's okay. The Orion was meant to go. World map. Where am I? Where's my boat? Where'd my boat go? Does he give me a boat? Did I just lose? I might have just lost. I might have to start over. Because I can't buy a boat. Do I not even have a... Yeah, maybe that's why I should have Grand Bahama be my main one. I do like Charlestown though. Alright, well. That's why you got quick saves. Open up the settings. equipment. Give me all the sailors. Okay, I need more cannonballs. Do they not sell cannonballs? Chain shot, let's slow them down. Okay. Let's see if we can buy a boat. If we can find a boat. I thought it was caps lock to the tab. Supposed to follow cursor. I want to see this guy get in the fight over here. I guess I could just attack the town for some easy money. Yeah, I need to set it so, let me just Google that real fast. And options. How do you follow? I thought it was caps lock. I don't remember. Let's Google it real fast. Let's do it. Or follow. Warehouse. Nautical. Game options, dialogue, game speed. Okay. Alright, let's go to the Grand Bahama and see if this guy will give us like a quest or something. Or let's just fight this guy. It's only one ship. They have 100 men.
Enemy off the bow!
Okay, we gotta use wind to our advantage. And range.
Yes! Dead on!
Just get out of his way a little bit. Grape shot it is. They're dwindling them down. Out face.
We can pick something up! Yes! They lost something!
It's a long shot.
We can pick something up! Sailor in the water! Bullseye!
I've
Welcome aboard!
picked somebody up like that before.
Here's your mop.
They've dropped something! Yes! Man overboard! Ah, welcome aboard.
Fire. Okay, cannonballs.
We can pick something up! Dead on!
Right at the corner of my vision.
Bullseye! We lost someone! Yes!
Alright, let's try to fight him.
We're taking water! Bullseye!
Oh no.
We're sinking!
Man. They're bullying me at this point. Gotta be a good start, you know? Give me all of it. Give me all of it. I don't even know what this does. I think that's for city sieging. Okay. Taking on the first boat I find, whatever it is. Maybe not the Spanish. First Frenchman. You. Or, yeah, nobody's at war right now. Dude, what I like about the reset is things do change. Because they might not be at war anymore. That's 75 strength. Here, let's fight you. Six strength. Let's fight you. Whoa, something happened there. Give me somebody to fight, please. Oh, I'm discovering towns. That's what I'm doing. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, the French are doing pretty good for themselves right now. Corpus Christi. Okay, well, I've got 18,000. They have a lot of wood. They have a lot of dyes. Buy that much dyes. Not much of that, and I don't have any money left. And let's go sell it to the French. Let's talk. Let's try to work this out, people. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find the mansion. There we go. Viceroy. Navigator with France, huh? Ooh, shipyard. Can't buy it. I'd like it though. Can I sell all of my stuff So between the ship and the town, oh, they make bricks. I need bricks. Boom. Instant popularity. Sugar, I'm gonna need that. Definitely need a lot of bricks. Might as well buy some more of these. Oh, I'm out of money. When you can't win a fight, just resort to trade. I really would rather get leveled up over here. I think Grand Bahama. I want to improve trade relations in Grand Bahama, so buy some more bricks. Sell all that sugar because they need it. And I'll sell all that. Good. Back to 15. Gotta go back to Charlestown. And I can do warehouse convoy transfer. And I keep all my bricks. Those are useful for me. Alright, I need to win a sea battle of some sort. So I need a better ship. Any Frenchmen down here? My tiny little boat. It's just so small. Ooh, I want to fight that guy. Okay, let's do this. $68-48, this is a good one. I think I can win this one. This is what we're waiting for.
The battle begins.
Boys. This is war. Oh, where's the wind blowing? I think the goal is to
They lost something!
cripple their speed.
Yes! We can pick something up! Dead on! We're hit! Sailor in the water! Bullseye! Ah!
New angle. That's
Dead on!
just fishing him.
They lost something! We can pick something up!
It's just a numbers game right now.
Yes! They've dropped something! They lost something! Bullseye! We can pick something up! No! We're ready!
I gotta make them go slower.
Yes! Bullseye! The ship's breaking up! Now there's less of them than there is of us!
Come on. Stay behind him. Just have to
Yes!
How is he faster than me?
Abandoned ship!
Boo! How is he faster than me? I totally wrecked him. Oh, okay, let's see. Do we have a quick save? Let's try it again. Can't do anything without a boat. Okay. Trade. Down. Equipment. People. Yeah, max me out. Oh, attack towns. Yeah, not with 20 people. Okay. French. I'm gonna get one of these French people. I wish I could. Oh, I guess I could. Let's go discover these places. Not 100 people to 40. Cancel. 100 people to 40. Need a little small one. Because just getting one ship will significantly improve my ability. Trade, what do you have a lot of? Grain. I don't like it anyways. I'm gonna buy all your stuff and cause a famine. Yeah, take that. Sell all that stuff because they want all of it. Here we go. Any, like, trading vessels maybe I can ransack? Oh, let's go find, Havana. Trinidad. Ooh. Wish I could just mouse up. Maybe that's only in full screen mode? Let's see. Let's see if that's why. Options. Oh, on the wrong side. Yeah, that's... No, it's not. It did not fix the problem. Oh well. Let's get rid of that. What is this? Oh, I could take that guy on. I could take him on. He's tiny. He's only a 22er. Fort Caroline. I think there's another place up here. Yeah, Charleston. Alright, Charleston. I'm gonna buy... Actually, I think I wanna... How do I want to play this? They make meat. It's fine. I don't really have much of anything. Sailors? No, no sailors. Got him. No! Like, if I attack a pirate, I could probably get something. $92. Just wasting all my money looking for ships. I think I need to go smaller potatoes. These ships are a little too big for my little sloop. The caps lock? I don't get it. There was a way that I could just follow it with. Okay, let's try it again. Alright, here we go. Epic naval battle.
This is it!
Slow him down first.
Dead on! Yes!
Perfect.
Bullseye!
Pointed in the spider.
They've dropped something!
I'll see their masts broken, so.
Bullseye!
Dead on!
Come on.
Yes!
Bust their sails.
They lost something!
Dead on!
There we go.
Yes!
Pick up this extra
Here's
sailor.
your mop.
There we go.
Bullseye!
They still wreck me. But I can chip away at them now.
Yes!
They've dropped something!
Fire!
We can pick something up! Bullseye!
New man on board. They've dropped something!
Yes!
I'm gonna pick up some extra sailors. There we go. Everybody's gonna look
We
down
can
on
pick something
me
up!
just a little bit because I did this.
No! Bullseye! They lost something!
Man overboard!
Get one more good hit on them.
Dead on!
We can pick something up! Ready for boarding!
Ramming speed.
Attack!
Victory.
Victory!
Okay. I got a ship. Woo! Oh, see, I like the flutes. The flutes are good. Okay, I gotta repair the Orion. Worth it. Sloops, brigs. Got any missions for me yet? Nope. I'm almost there. Oh, nice. Can't do anything there, so let's go to the pub. Oh, I lost. Give me a card. Hooray! I won money. Pass the time. Okay. Max it out. Equipment. Give me more sailors. I've got all the weapons that I need. Need more. I need more. Okay. I'm out of money, but that's okay. We go on another fight. Let's save the game. We'll call this PR. Oh, my caps lock's on. PR3. 01 Q. Quick save. Okay. You're going down, son. Actually, what do you have? Yeah, let's stick you on. Is it even worth it though? For another boat? I think so.
Enemy off the bow! Bullseye! Ah! Yes! They lost something! No! Dead on!
Okay, switching over.
We can pick something up! We have them outnumbered! They've dropped something! Yes! Their sails are being destroyed! We're hit! Ready to board! They lost something!
Got him.
won!
Got him! Okay. It's alright, it's alright. I just need more people. Okay, we can recover from this. Go here. Recruit. Commodities, I don't have anything to sell. Here. I need more sailors, please. Harbor blocked by battle. Okay, I need to probably sell or drop one of my ships. Let's see. Did I already sail all the way up here? I did not. Let's just go check it out. All the way over. Oh! What are you? 30 flotsam. Veracruz. Odd control. Not being able to, Campeche, Seasol, Cancun. Okay. I think that's good. Let's fight some more French people. Let's take them on in the name of all that's good. "56 guns, huh? And we're evenly matched?" Yeah, I haven't played 4. I didn't really feel like I wanted to. Which is another really interesting thing about it. But welcome. Welcome, thief. No trade routes yet. Oh, come on. I wanted you to attack that guy. Yeah, with the little clicks. I understand. Yeah, I watched a little video on it. I love Port Royale. My favorite is 2. 2 will go down in history as my favorite one. I played it a long time ago. I bought it at Fry's Electronics. Back when that was a thing. It's pretty cool. Brings back a lot of memories. Come on. I need a couple more ships, man. There's all these English ships all over the place. But I want to fight the French. Is this a merchant? A merchant from Charleston. Okay.
Take my advice. Stay away from my military convoys from now on. We can pick something up. They've dropped something. Here's your mark.
I like playing and navigating this way.
Sailor in the water! They lost something! Ah! Man overboard! We can pick something up! Bullseye! We're taking water! We're hit! They lost something! We lost someone! We can pick something up! Yes!
No! No. Alright. But, since I am this kind of player, this is what I do. I could have won that. Which is fine. It's not like I'm in competition. What is my convoy? Got the 3 and I've got some. Pick on somebody other own size. I would like to have some actual money. So maybe what I do is I just sell the ships. I have full people. $240, yeah, I'm full. Come on. Okay, well, I guess I gotta switch to merchant. Merchant XJ. Okay. Trading. Oh, I can't do any of that. There. File of that. Can I sell? Well, yes, I can sell my ships. So, do that. Ship menu. Oh, you click the White House. Oh, okay. I guess not. Don't have money to repair it. It's okay. It's okay, because we will keep going.
A hurricane is raging through the Caribbean. Ships caught in a hurricane suffer more damage than their normal wear and tear. Hurricanes also cause severe storms and affect the production of goods whenever they sweep over a city.
Okay. Thanks for the info. Okay, I guess I gotta make some money. The Spanish are at war with the English. I need another boat. Maybe I gotta find a pirate or something? Can I sell you anything? No? Can't go farther into debt, I don't think. So I'm gonna take you on.
Take my advice. Stay away from my military convoys
This is
from
it!
now on.
They've dropped something! Sailor in the water! We can pick something up!
Fire!
Dead on! No! Man
Oh,
overboard!
I know what went wrong here.
They've dropped something! We're hit! Yes! They lost something!
Yeah, I know what I did wrong here. I know what I did. I know what I did. Because I had the small little boat, it didn't max out my sailors. Organize. I don't want max strength. I want more people. I don't care who at this point. Just all those. I would prefer it to be the French because the French are jerks to me right now. Alright, politics. Towns in the world. No pirates yet. This one. Reputation. Pretty low with everyone. I mean, suppose it could be anyone. Four 7490 27. Want to see closer? Okay.
Take my advice. Stay away from my military convoys
Enemy
from
off
now
the
on.
bow! We can pick something up! Ah! Bullseye!
There we go.
Sailor in the water! Yes! No!
Yes, no.
They've dropped something! We can overrun them! Dead on! They lost something! Yes! We lost someone! We can pick something up! New man on board. Ah, welcome aboard. Get him!
Victory.
Ah, welcome aboard. Victory!
A hurricane is raging through the Caribbean. Ships caught in a hurricane suffer more damage than their normal wear and tear. Hurricanes also cause severe storms and affect the production of goods whenever they sweep over a city.
Am I leveled up yet?
I salute you and wish you continued success and prosperity.
Let's do that. I don't have the money for it. Okay. Which one is... Yeah, that one's more damaged. It's fine though. Always good to store that stuff. Oh, that's to buy it. That's so weird. I feel like... Save it. That'll be the start one. Yeah. Yeah. They're still ships, boy. Okay. I'm still a ship's boy. Still don't have enough money. How's my reputation among everybody? This one. France. That's okay. Okay. See what we can get from getting you.
The battle begins.
Now there's less of them than there is of us! We're hit!
Dead on.
They lost something!
We can pick something up. Sailor in the water! Yes!
They've dropped something! No! Bullseye! They lost something! We're hit!
New man on board.
We have them outnumbered. Ah!
We lost someone!
No!
The ship's breaking up!
Man overboard! Let's get him!
Ready for boarding!
Sunk me. Boo. Load it. I don't have money to fix anything. Let's do this.
This is it! Now there's less of them than there is of us! We're hit!
They've dropped something!
Yes! We're hit! We can pick something up! Bullseye! We're ready!
How can they be firing with no people?
Attack!
Darn too.
We did it!
Okay. Now let's go back home. Charlestown. Oh. Nope. Made some money. Can I sell some ships?
You have a free ship in port which is not part of a convoy.
Okay. No. Stop. Stop it. One. Okay. Now I'm in the con. Now I'm in the port. I gotta click tower. Actually, yeah, let me just take all my ships. I'm just gonna take all my ships. Oh, you know what? I am gonna save it. Since I want to fight. Gotta remember, I'm gonna save it when I win a fight. Okay, I'm gonna sell my ships. Nice. It's got 20, 150 health. It's fine. We're finally above water. That's enough for me to buy some stuff. Okay. Time to trade. Gotta build my trading empire here first, so I can level up. So let's see. Stop here first. Ooh, you need bricks. You need all those bricks. 12 corn. Rope. I'll buy some rope, some cigars. Okay. Everything else you're good. Going into Sal. I could gamble in all these places.
Okay.
No. No thanks. I'm on a money-making mission. Okay. Go. 4 grand. What can I buy a lot of? Bananas. Corn. Cotton. Okay. Let's keep moving on up. Cat Island. Sheesh, the bananas are strong with these towns. You could use all that. Wow. Use all that. The trick is to trade it so that it doesn't go all the way red. 631. Okay. Charlestown. Hometown. I gotta go somewhere new, like the Turk Islands. Do you need any of the stuff that I'm carrying? Not the rum. Should I dump on them though? Sugar. Just do that. Everybody makes smokes over here. There. Tortuga. Tortugas. Great. Way to make cigars here though. Go pay the Spanish king a visit. Okay, got some rum. Cotton. Trying to level myself up here. Suppose I can go to Trinidad. Let's see what's going on in Trinidad. Wood. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Tools. This is important. I'm just not making enough money. I'd like to fight a pirate. That'll help me out. Okay. See. Go down here, see if they're making smokes down here. Wanna buy these? Cubans? Belize? Buy my Cubans. Nice. Doing okay on money. Corn, I don't think I need. Back to Roton. Trading these small-time commodities is usually pretty easy to increase your population, your popularity. I like just going on hard raids, like hardcore raids. Because, ooh, bread. Because I just sack the whole town. Take everything. But I need to grow more in renown. Providence is one of my favorite little secluded areas too. There we go. Y'all need bread. Down here. Oh, nice. Good. 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 That was a pretty good haul. Sugar's big. But it's alright. Just going around trying to make some money. Buy more sugar. They have a lot of meat. Gibraltar. I'll just sell it all. Except the metal. Some of that, some of that. Some of that. Just trying to get my funds up a little bit. Huh. Okay. Koro. They have use for that. Curacao. Autosave. Alright, this is a good one, because they make bricks and wood. I'm just antsy, I want to get my own town already. All that. All that. All that. I'd like to start stocking up for my businesses too, but I need to significantly improve my standing with all of the viceroys. That's what their names are. Yeah, they don't really make much of anything here. Alright, go to Puerto. Y'all want my bricks? Y'all want my wood? There. Take all of that. That. You need a couple meats. Brain up in here. Okay, they can use all of it. I gotta get the sugar churned out. Okay, buy all the meat. Buy some of the rope. That. Wow, they need all of that? Okay. Okay, I see you. Where's the capital? Margarita. I think this is where I wanna. Oh, so slow. That was 24. Okay. Puerto Santo. Okay. Nothing else really to provide me. All that. Buy you out of sugar. That. $27. I think I can almost hire a captain. Corn. Buy some rope. Whole bunch more of that. Okay. Saint Lucia. Can't wait to go to war with England. Ooh, I could probably talk to the Spanish. Worked out in my favor. A lot of metal, huh? Go. That. Of course, they need the grain. That. Oops. That was an accident, sorry. Sorry, Barbados. Martinique. Wow, they needed all that metal. Supposed to make tools, a whole bunch of them. Who doesn't like bananas? I've got bananas at my house right now, and it's a tremendous feeling. Guadalupe. Alright, this is a big one because all of that. Yeah, big money. I can buy a flute now. Buy all their bread. Okay. I gotta start working on my own little neighboring territories too. But I'm gonna store up as much of this brick as I can while still being able to do what I need to do. Let's see. Corn. Rope always sells well. Everybody needs bread. Saint kits. I like saint kits too. Corn is good for like the Spanish areas. Oh, they needed a lot of that. And a lot of that. St. Martin. Yeah, I think it's almost time for me to start an auto trader up. Oh no. Not what I wanted to do. Thorn. I'm just an aspiring trader. Trying to make my way in the world. From Holland. Isn't that weird? Okay, San Juan. Bananas. Got it. Nice. Take the rum. That's why the rum's gone. Okay. I think there's one more over here. Santo Domingo. They want bananas. They want a lot of bananas. My sugar trade's on point. Nice. Boom! level up. So I think doing a bunch of trades early is probably the best way to start when you're doing it. Because I've forgotten since. Isabella. Oh, you know what? I should have stopped by one of my friends' houses. Here, well, since we're here, let's provide them what they need. Boom, boom. All that. That. Okay. Dark Islands. I want to go see if I can talk to this guy yet. Navigator. Okay. That's the Viceroy. He wants a lot of my bananas. All my rope. Cool. 45k. What kind of boats? Get a flute. That would. I think a Karak is probably going to be my best bet, though. Oh, that's what I'll do. Do I want to... 25%. I think I go to San Juan. Then let's go back to Charlestown. Hold on, there's space.
There is something you could do for my city.
32 corn. I accept. Sell them in Andros. Master Builder, can I build stuff yet? Sailor or higher? New game. In Andros? What was the quest? What was the quest? Buy in Charlestown and sell them in Andros. Okay. What? What? What's going on here? Holland doesn't like me? Okay, well. See how that is. Jerks. Yeah, that's not nice. I mean, it's not my fault that you're a jerk. Okay, well, hold on. Can I do something here? Wait, how do I do that mission? Yeah, I can't enter. Odd. Okay, well, who's at war right now? Can't trade with any of them. Bummer.
Your currently selected convoy does not have a warship. If you want your convoy to defend itself against attack, you must define which ships are to be warships. Select warships on the right of the convoy display, and then click on a free warship slot. Alternatively, you can simply click the Max button. This maximizes your convoy's fighting power.
Okay, well. Thanks. Thanks, but no thanks, my dude. I can't even get into my own town. My reputation is so low. So I guess I'm doomed to just, sail around. Who do I have decent? 25 with most of these people? Okay, well, go to Cancun. Where? 25%? Oh no. It's not my population with the town. Where is it? My reputation with Spain is neutral. Where's this? 23. Oh, they know me as a pirate. That's why. That explains it. See, boys, you have it all wrong. I'm just a humble trader. Doing anything wrong to nobody. Okay. Town info. 11%. I would like to have Trinidad, I think. Yes. I have no standing in Trinidad. No standing there. Havana at 21. Cook Islands. 3. San Juan. 4. I guess I gotta focus on Havana here. Oh yeah, I could do the whole people thing. Farm all that stuff. Going around in a circle here until I can afford to do some other things, right? Go down to Belize. Can I go back in my own hometown now? I would appreciate it. Be really thoughtful. $86. I'm doing okay just trading. Trading as I go here, but I'd like to be a little bit more stable. That's fine. More of those. I want to pick up those. Bread. Look at all this bread. So much bread. Okay, I gotta take it. Let's go to Evangelista. Sell them some of that stuff, buy some of their bananas. Man, they want some bread. Trinidad is good. Good wood supply. Wow. Okay. All that. Do they want all my bread? They want all my bread. All the sugar. I'm going to set up an automatic convoy just to spin around here. I think I'll do that right now, actually. Let's go in and let's set up an automatic convoy here. I like the flute, but I think the karak is much better.
There is something you could do for my city.
Yeah. Bosun. Sailor or higher. I'm at 19. Okay. What was my quest? Yeah, I forgot. What was my quest? Sell Havana 53 sugar. Okay, I could do that. But I need to split that. Go to the inn. Okay, Clark. Form a convoy. So it's a trading merchant and it's Dutch. So let's call this the Golden Spearhead. Spearfish. Alright, the Golden Spearfish. You are now keybind 5. That's that little black circle is. Okay. Golden Spearfish, can you auto trade? ship-to-ship transfer. Okay, there it is. This is how you do it. Okay. I want you. You've got 2 in exploration. Prosperity. Hold on. I don't want it to be prosperity. Okay. Okay, fine. Four, 5. Tuga, Isabella, Turk Islands, Jabara, Charlestown, Cat Island, Sal, Keys. Okay. Profit. Are you the profiteer or the friendly maker? Okay, in each town, the captain will try to trade those projects which promise the greatest profit. If the convoy is large enough, he'll trade all the goods. In this case, there's no difference between prosperity and profit. Okay, activate. Okay. Now that that's going, I'm going to prepare myself. Oh, I need to edit. Eh. Activate. Okay. Okay. Couldn't do anything about that, dude. Okay, I'm finally even with you, though. Sheesh. Mariner. I'm a baseball player. I definitely want to live in the Florida Keys in this game.
A convoy is in trouble.
Whoa, 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 what convoy? 5? Oh, it's because it needs to be healed, I think. Okay.
I have the following task for you.
I'm looking for someone to buy it here and sell it to Jubara. 51 bananas. Sell them in Jubara. $51 bananas. Okay, bought all the bananas. Now I gotta sell them to Jibara. Let's do a good old-fashioned save game. I'm now rank up, so get a new name. To Jibara. Where's Jibara? Oh, okay.
I have the following task for you.
Looking for somebody to buy it here and sell it in Port-au-Prince. Okay. I needed to do that. Okay, that's done. Mission successful. What's my other mission? Deliver 53 sugar to Havana. 592 metal. Metal. Easy. Okay, I needed 53 metal. And what else? 53 sugar, and I gotta go to Port-au-Prince. Okay. July, what day is it? June? I don't think I'll make it. Port-au-Prince? Okay. Did I get the quest complete? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I need sugar. I need sugar. I got to. Sorry. Got to. Where can I get sugar? Cancun. Hope I can make it in time. Go, go, go. Okay, I gotta make sure. Deliver. I'll make sure, because there was one quest that you had to deliver it to like the market stall or something.
I know all the tricks when it comes to repairing
Vessel repairs.
ships.
No thanks. Mission complete.
I salute you and wish you continued success and prosperity.
Nice. Boat, heal, healthy. Okay. Go to my other boat. What are you doing? Wow, you got a lot of good repair points already. I have. Oh, yeah, because it had to heal itself. That's fine. My goal is just to get Havana 100%. That might be just what I have to do for the time being. I should get another boat, but alright. I could probably just buy something and set it up to trade somewhere down where I'm gonna get my next little foothold in. Maybe I go to Grand Bahama and buy a new boat. Okay. Form convoy. The silver. Uh, the silver. I kind of want it to go together. So the silver. Urchin. Alright. Silver urchin. I need you to do some work for me. I want you to do that. Profit. Activate. Silver urchin, you're going to be set to number 6. 5. And 1. Alright. Okay. Save it. I'm still Mariner. Okay, that'll slowly work on my reputation with those nations. Can I build anything in here yet?
I have the following task for you.
61 sugar. Okay. Gotta keep doing these assignments. Oops. You don't want to drain them all the way because they'll get mad at you. That'll lose me popularity if I drain it all the way. I really gotta get this up too, so I can start capturing convoys. Taking land. Whole bunch of all that stuff. Portuguese is nice too. They make their own bricks. But they need those tools to make these dyes. These dyes are very expensive. There we go. Making money. Yeah, I'm gonna buy all that sugar then. They don't have any sugar. I really gotta get on that sugar market. Because there is demand for it. Did I not accept it? Can I get a governor's mission from this guy? Okay, no. I guess I can't. Administrator. Definitely want to be popular in Havana. Because that's a great place. Kind of just upkeeping right now until I can actually fight somebody and participate in some good wars. Ah, the Cayman. What do they make here? Okay. Small but satisfying. Alright, stop by Port Royale. This is gonna be my end goal. Taking that for Holland or myself. Don't need it. I'll buy all of that. Really need bones. Okay. Let's make my way back over here. Just trying to get my reputation up a little bit so I can start building and selling things that I really make good use out of. Tortuga. It's like, oops, no, that's not what I meant to do. It was. It's a great place for my home too. 141. I think I gotta go make nice with this. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Ship to warehouse. The sugar's gonna be huge. I don't need any of that. All that.
Keep it up. You are already very popular with the people of the city.
Nice, I'm 53% in my own hometown. That means they like me. 59% now. 65%. Okay. Can I build something yet? Take all that, take all that. Take their rum. Their, 4%. Oh. I don't understand it. Autosave. Yeah, really nothing I need here. What are the keys? Sailor, finally! Okay. Good news. I can finally build. Spend my money and build. Okay. Charlestown? I only need 25%. I can now sell you a license which would allow you to build your own businesses. However, you must first finish construction of 3 buildings. Okay, warehouse. Really? 3 buildings in this town. Okay, where's my warehouse gonna be? I think I'm gonna be on the beach. I'm gonna go here. Okay. Create more living space. Five days. Okay. It'll take 5 days. I need to buy bricks. A lot of bricks and a lot of wood. Threading the needle here, making sure I have enough of one thing. Need a bunch of bricks. Need a bunch of that. You want all my bananas? Trade over there. No. I need my bricks for my own buildings. Cool. Okay. Now I need to go. Oop. Already have all that there. Who makes wood? I think Turk Islands makes wood. They don't. Bella? Still making a little bit of money, right? While I'm waiting, can't buy any wood. Ooh, look at all that sugar. Okay. Taking all that. Needed all that rope. I'll take some rope. Alright, I have to adjust my my trade routes. Because I know. And I already know some of the good trade routes. I need bricks and wood. Okay, so 5. Oh, he's making bank. 6. Okay. I wonder. Bronze. Bronze sturgeon. Alright, Charlestown, Barra, Santiago, Port-au-Prince, Cook Islands. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's the way. Profit. Activate. 7.
I need help with my search.
He disappeared. Okay. July 26th. I don't think I have enough time, so no. No, I'm not gonna help you. Why was she moaning? Yeah, her husband disappeared.
I need
Apparently,
help in my search.
she's trying to find him. I didn't know we played again. Too bad. I'm gonna play cards. Aw. Do it again. Time for a new husband. That's right. 17. 19. Keep losing money. Okay, I'm done. Setting up some trade routes. I'm a sailor now, so I'm gonna go ahead and save it. Welcome, welcome, Dingo. Alright, so I should have my trade routes all rolling. Rotation, balance, statistics, I'm doing well. Everybody's at peace, apparently. Not good for me. I need... Oh, I think I have enough money now. I can finally do this thing. You can now buy a license. Okay, thanks. Please, what a jerk.
I need help with...
No, I don't want to help you. Days. Building materials. Okay. But my trading convoys need money in order to make money. So let's just save it again. I gotta get raw materials. Nice. Nice, making a haul. Couple of tools. A very nice haul. Where's... Can I build? Okay, I can make fruit, I can make corn, I can burn wood for steel, I can make rum, I can make smokes. Okay. It's not ideal, but I think the corn farm is going to be my first one, and then I can do the fruit farm. Okay. Do I want to put them here? Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay. Now I'm gonna make my own corn. But I need a whole bunch of bricks and stone and stuff. So wherever I can find that, I'm gonna look for it. Pick up as much sugar as I can as I go. I've got enough convoys roaming about that I think I'll be fine. Let's go to Blaze. Sugar. Actually, yes, they do. They're one of the greatest exporters of sugar in this game. Let me do that. Cool. Finally, got rid of those tobacco leaves. Okay. They're good. I'm just trying to pick up some building
A
materials.
convoy is in trouble.
Yeah, just needs to get healed. I don't have any bricks. This little island is kind of pathetic. They make a lot of bread, so. Port Royale's on fire. What's going on, feller? Okay. I do need a lot of wood, so let's go to San Juan. Let's go to San Juan. Nobody's at war. And nobody's got bricks either. St. Kitts maybe? Nope. Okay. Just looking for some basic stuff.
A convoy is in trouble.
There we go. Whole bunch of bricks. Buy more bricks. Go back home and finish building. Okay, how's my buildings doing? There. You gonna build yet? There we go.
Congratulations on your new plant. The goods that plant produces are delivered to that city's warehouse daily. From there, you can do what you will with them.
Okay. I need to build residential.
I offer you the following assignment.
There are not enough building materials. 33 wood, 137 brick. What else can I do?
I have valuable information for you.
Treasure map. I'll
Here
take
is
it.
my information.
Steward. Keep raw materials.
Hey.
Master builder. No money. Okay. All right. Let me stand up for a quick second. Grab a quick snack. Checking my convoys. Making money. Losing money. Why? Why are you losing money? Gold for more. Golden spearfish is on a tear. Bronze sturgeon. Okay. Turn this on for a
There's
little
something
bit.
wrong in Charleston.
Osu. Cool. Let's pretty slow speed. And I want to make a new save. Okay, and I will be right back. I'm going to stretch and grab a snack. Alright, I'm back. I got a Pop-Tart. Pop-Tarts! Cinnamon Pop-Tarts. Best Pop-Tarts. Cinnamon Pop-Tarts are the best Pop-Tarts. Okay, what's going on? I'm Bosun. I think I can talk to this guy, but I don't have a convoy. So, go buy a whole bunch of wood. Just gonna buy you out, dude. Have my corn. Cool. Cool. So I think I'm just gonna absolutely decimate France. I think that'll be fun. I think that would be a wise choice. But I have to develop Charlestown, so we'll stop at Florida Keys. I want a warehouse here too. Charlestown. True Hero achievement. Steam achievement. Let's just sell. $78. Okay, wood's done. I need more bricks. I need more bricks. Let's see. Does Grandpa Hama make bricks? They do. Find out your bricks, dude. Have to. But since I'm here, let's check my reputation, see if I could get a new building license. I think Grand Bahama would be very nice. I need 30% popularity. It's gonna cost me 20,000. How do I not have any popularity? Viceroy Navigator.
I need help with my search.
Okay.
Thank you.
East of Cat Island. Buy. Pretty good deal. That's a really good deal. Buying it. Okay, I need 5. See where you at? There he is.
Ah, welcome aboard.
Found him. Did I win? Grand Bahama, and I received my reward. Meanwhile, I go back here. Treasure map. Nice. Boom. Done. Did it. I'm a hero. I'm a hero, everyone.
Unbelievable. You have reached the greatest popularity in our city.
Darn tootin'.
Your investments here will pay well indeed. You'll see.
Okay, that's corn. I need a bunch more stuff, but at least I'm making my own stuff now. I will have to make more houses.
Haha, good to see you. Everything here is going according to plan.
Oh. Looks like you're in the red, sir. What a jerk. Okay. I need to find... Well, spearfish. Okay. You are right where I need you to be. My bosun. Okay. This is perfect because I want you to expand your convoy. How's my captain look? Pretty good. Let's gamble on it. Hooray, I win. Okay. And let's activate your trade route. Go ahead, boy. Make some money with your new big ship. Cool. It's a big boat. It's a big boat. I think it's been enough time too for me to look into my other trade routes. Trading routes. 825. Pretty good. Just started you off again 530. You're alright. You're alright now. Warehouse to city. Gotta go find more bricks. Slowly leveling up on my popularity because the more little warehouse permits you buy, the more it costs and the harder it is to level up the next ones. But you need at least the one to get you started. I need the building materials, not you. Cool. I make my own corn. Okay. That's fine. So now I'm gonna go back to my town. Build it up some more. Store that. Cool. Autosave. Trying to think of where I really want to set up shop here. There's a city available right here. It's very, very good. But that's in a little bit when there's actually a war that I can fight and boost my strength. Okay, money's building up now. Should be fine. I just gotta keep getting more bricks and stuff. Cancun would be a nice place. Check it out. Let's go check out Cancun. See if they got bricks. Cancun does not have bricks. Sugar, that's good. I need lumber. I need lumber. Good access to lumber. Is Florida? Can I make trees? No, I can make bricks. Bricks would be good. Havana is bricks. Wheat. Cotton. 45%. You make nothing. Cayman. Sugar and hemp. It's pretty good. 4% with them right now. Wood and sugar. Trinidad. Trinidad would be nice. Trinidad I usually get Trinidad. What about Tortuga? Sugar and hemp. Just wood. Jafara. It's a good variety. Bricks and sugar. Santo Domingo. Or I could start building my empire down here. I think one of these is, or Corpus Christi has wood. Wood and sugar. Excuse me. Charleston. Charleston is a great little place. So I need a war to happen so I can increase my popularity in Charleston. I think it would be a good idea to do that. Let's go to Havana. See if I can do any quests.
I know all the tricks when it comes to
50,000.
repairing.
No way, dude. No way.
Come in for a moment. Spain has an alliance, and I'm afraid
Okay.
I have no assignments for you.
Okay. Right on, Spain. Okay. I can also get a building permit. But I should hold off right now. Okay. Bricks. I'll take the bricks. Okay. I think there's another really good one down here too.
It's good to see you. Were you aware that we need more workers? It's good to see you.
So, I'm just doing a little bit of sailing around.
There's something wrong in Charleston.
Yeah, they need workers, I know. Oh, look at all this bread. Oh, I don't have any. Got what you need, Charlestown. They need wheat. Gotta help Charlestown now. Yeah, Dross. Let's go to the French. See if the French can help us. Wheat and corn, pretty good trade. Have some booze. I gotta help out Charlestown. And I gotta help these guys out. Charlestown's my hometown. Good. Good. I need more wheat, more sugar. producing sugar. There's a good market for sugar. And I think Portuguese can make sugar. Sugar is Trinidad, I want to say. Yeah. It's wood. What's the wood? Jibara. Why am I in Jibara?
Your
Sorry. Tell me again. I'm quite popular in my town. I think is what I'd say. Alright. Oh, we got it. Got enough. I can build some sugar farms. In Jibara. Is Jibara where I want to start? I think so. Or should I just go straight Havana? Havana will give me the bricks. I still have quite a few places I want to set up, but I'm not going to go to war with Spain anytime soon. Although they're the easiest. Or they are the easiest. Okay, let's rethink this. Let's rethink it. Maybe I just do the old switcheroo on France, act like I'm gonna help them, and not help them at all. Oh, hold on, I need like grain and stuff. Cool. I helped them out.
There's something wrong in Charleston.
Something was snitched. I guess it just depends who's gonna start the war next, you know? I don't know who's gonna start the war first. So what I can do is just... Oh, wait, I do want all that bread. Stop bread. San Juan is probably gonna be my main man. I wanted all that bread. 13%. Governor's Town. Always need bricks. Pick up some more bread on the way home. No pirates yet either. Interesting. Let's just sell it all. Except the bricks and stuff. Those are going home. You have food yet? Like grain, I'll say. Nothing. Oops. Trick is not to totally buy them out unless you don't like them.
We have it.
Whoa! Found treasure. Where? Where'd I find treasure? Where'd it happen? Right on. Cool. Go me. Cool. Cool. So, fill all that to my town. I got some money. So let's upgrade our town a little bit. I still lack workers.
It's good to see.
48 more workers. So that means what I've learned in this game, because it doesn't really lay it out well, is you need one house for every square, pretty much. So I've got 5 squares here. So I need 5 houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm gonna put down another 2 houses. 3 houses. So I'm gonna make.
There's something wrong in Charleston.
Oh. What should I do? What should I do? I don't have sugar yet, so the distillery is not going to happen. The foundry needs materials. I'm going to have corn. Let's do some fruit. Let's get started on a fruit lifestyle. So that's 5, and I built 3. Okay, now I gotta go get more more materials.
There is something you could do.
Sure.
I can teach your captains how to shorten the lay times.
Nope. Alright. I need to go find bricks. Okay. I gotta do the trading as I go. Because I didn't drop those off. Why did I not drop that off? $57 of 178. I need so many bricks. Don't get mad at me for buying all your bricks. You're supposed to make bricks for a living anyways. I do need this. Goes down. 229 out of 345, so about 100 more bricks. Who else makes bricks? The governor can make bricks. Here? I need sugar. Bricks? Go to St. Martin. St. Martin. Okay. St. Tone. One. Santo Domingo. Hoping I can make this all on time. 95, good. Buying all my bananas. And all my rum. Very nice. Oh, only one. I need wood. And then I need 100 total more bricks. Don't have anything else to sell. Let's drop it off. $350 out of 345, good. Okay. And I need this wood, wherever I can find.
A convoy is in trouble.
124 out of 178. Wow, really? Sorry, guys. But I'm doing very important business negotiations right now. I need to finish this contract. There. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Put a lot of stuff back. They don't need it. Yep. Store that for me. Cool. Sorry about earlier, Andros. You know I didn't mean it. There you go. Have some rum. Oh, sorry. There we go. Look at me, I'm just buying your old junk. You don't have to worry about it. Just a friend. Friendly neighborhood trader who's not going to be taking you over very shortly. As soon as I get the opportunity. As soon as the opportunity arrives. I will lay waste to your cities. Okay, let's check our trade routes. 8,000. 8,000. 24,000. Okay. Good. Good. These are doing well. Charlestown is doing well. Let's see if it is finished. I've got all the materials I need. Yep, everything is built.
It's good to see you.
73 more
Were you
workers.
aware that we need more workers?
Oh, I am now aware. So let's build some more houses. I'm building suburbs. Now I gotta go get more bricks. I hate building up territory that's not gonna be mine eventually. Maybe it will be. But there really isn't a quest I can do right now.
There's something wrong in Charleston.
Yeah, I know. We need bricks. We need bricks. Okay. Lord keys. Need bricks. Have all my rum. Oh, they wanted all the bananas. All of them. I'm also trying to just build up my reputation in these towns, so that way when I do eventually want to build a warehouse there, I'm not tied down. I can actually make that decision when the time comes for it, instead of having to try and level up after I've already gotten a whole bunch of stuff. But I just want a war to start. I would love a war in this game. That, you can have all that. You can have all that. Tools. Okay, oops, sorry. I think it lets you gain it back with a slight penalty when you do something like that. Because otherwise, I'd have lost a lot more. Okay. Back to Charlestown. Ooh.
There's something wrong in Charleston.
I need help with my search.
Nah, I don't want to help you, lady.
I need help with my search.
You will surely have encountered the occasional pirate convoy. Each pirate convoy belongs to a gang, which grows stronger with each successful attack and plunder. Pirates are driven off and hunted by military convoys, but the military are only moderately successful. You are therefore awarded a decent bonus whenever you defeat a pirate convoy. You can even try to board and seize their ships.
Still just waiting for a war to start so I can take advantage of it. That'd be nice. But that little pirate thing says that there's a pirate out there somewhere. So they might start targeting my convoy. Which could be trouble. See, what I don't get is why nobody is at war right now. There are plenty of reasons for you guys to be at war. Plenty. Just count the ways. Just looking for bricks. That's all I'm looking for. Just looking for bricks. Bread. We made a lot of bread in Santo Domingo. Here we go. Oh. Sugar's always good. It's always paid off. Nice little balancing act I have going here. Go back to Charlestown, see if they need more materials. There we go. So all that sugar. That. Okay. Alright. Let's see how Charlestown's looking.
It's good to see you. Were you aware? Hopefully, we'll soon see some new settlers.
Even a small celebration increases the citizens' satisfaction. Could you please accompany my missionary to his destination? Agreed.
Alright, so deliver him with the following goods. One of 3 stations marked on the naval chart. 40 textiles, 40 metal goods, 40 rope. Okay. Corpus Christi. Is that down here?
There's something wrong in Charleston.
40 cloth, 40 iron, 40 rope, 40 rope. I need 40 of those. 40 iron, got it. What was it? Not this one. 40 tools, 40. Okay. Whatever. Not those. These. 40 tools. 40 rum. Okay, nothing here.
There's something wrong in Charleston.
definitely need tools. Oh, I want the bread. I need the rope and the rum. They're not doing so well with rope and rum, so. They all make the same thing. Okay.
There's something wrong in Charleston.
They're out. Get the rum. A bit of rum. Bought a bit of that. Forgot to. Forgot to. Don't hang. There's something right there. Oh, I thought you could just drop it off. Oh well. Oh well. Can we get in a war or something, people? What's going on here? What do I need? Why are people coming to my town? Why isn't it flourishing?
I have the following task for you.
39 textiles, 44 shirts. Okay.
Psst. Hey, I have something for you. Here is my information.
Sure, I'll buy it. Okay, I have to buy textiles, shirts. I think I gotta go all the way over here. Nope. Nope, no shirts at all. No shirts at all. Nothing else. Nothing else good. Shirts. Textiles. Textiles and shirts. Pretty sure that's all down here. I don't have anything local for it. 15. And no shirts. Nope. you go. There you go. Sorry about that. Not finding any textiles. Okay, I have to. Make shirts. Make shirts. A bunch of dyes. Shirts now. Who makes shirts? You're not even worth stopping by. You're not worth stopping by. You don't make shirts. You don't make shirts. Shirts. I gotta start making my way back. Maybe Santo Domingo? Oh, textiles. And one. Stone. No. Art. No. Where do they make shirts? They make shirts up here. Is that way? I feel like it's a finished product. So it has to be. Hombre. Who is? Huh. Never had that before. Pink shirts? No. Fastest way home would probably be just a straight. Probably buy them. Ooh, long trip. Might as well make a little bit of money. Still need shirts. So, ombre it is. Stuff off of Cancun. Had to be done. Almost there. I need 50. Okay. Want to make sure I'm going to the right place. It's this one. Tasks. 83 to Charlestown. We're good. Green light. Let's go. Alright. Battle back. Very cool. We are good. We're getting better too. I don't have a shortage of workers anymore, which is good news.
Psst. Hey, I have something for you.
Yeah. South of Santo Domingo. Blind, where's Santo Domingo? South of Santo Domingo. So I think they're over here. Okay, let's finish, let's just do this. Sell the rest of this stuff. I've got some money. I want to, I want to start a war. Yes, there's a war! It's against Holland and France. We're doing this. Okay, there's a war. It's between Holland and France. Helmsman rank.
You need to see me if you want any special missions.
Certain good. Sure.
Agreed, then.
There is something you could do for my city.
Viceroy. Okay, 106 sugar. Alright. Okay. Let's get some sugar then. Yeah, the French colonies definitely have a lot of the textile game. Bread. Pensacola. This. I really just need sugar. Port St. Joe. I think Port St. Joe is a good one. Yeah, they always have sugar for me at Joe. What can I sell you? Who am I doing that quest for? 106 sugar to Grand Bahama. Let's go. $31K. Easy. They all want bread. Treasure chest. Got it. Man, I'm making money. I gotta save it right now. Okay, I am at the 4-hour mark. Gonna stand up and stretch. I'll keep it running. Slow time. Let's do this. Boop. Boop. Alright, be right back. Okay. Now here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to go back to Grand Bahama.
I can teach your captains how to
I
shorten
salute
the
you
lay
and
times
wish you
on trade
continued
routes.
success and prosperity.
No way. No way I would pay that much. Alright, trade flute. I can get another trade flute. Get a regular flute. Difference. Ooh, trade flute has a lot of health. But the regular... Ooh, frig. Okay. Okay, what am I getting? I need a frigate. That would greatly increase my firepower. I have to think. I have to think. Let's trade first. Give me your bricks. All I think. Okay. They're at war with France. I can raid and pillage France. I need a trade fleet. And a frigate. That's just what I need. Oh, boom. Okay, now I gotta stock it up. 70, let's buy some more. Buy it all. Okay. 316 settlers. I am loaded up. Organize. Forget the bark. Okay. Now let's do a big save. Because I am going to attack a town. I don't think I can attack that one since they're already attacking it. Maybe I just attack you instead. Run. How do you move faster than me? Now I save it for my quick save. Manual.
Take my advice. Stay away from my military convoys.
Enemy
from
off
now
the
on.
bow!
From this day on, you should keep your distance from my military convoys.
They lost something!
Dead on.
We lost someone! We can pick something up! We're stranded!
New man on board.
Ah, welcome aboard!
Save all these guys from the shark.
New man on board.
Ah, welcome aboard!
New man on board.
Ah, welcome aboard! Here's your mom.
Sword fight me. Sword. Go. Let's go. There we go. What? Didn't lose my cool. But does everybody hate me now? Yeah, everybody hates me. Yeah, I can't do that. I gotta wait for a letter mark. Yeah. I gotta wait for a letter mark. That's all. I can like pillage. But there. I did my part. Okay, well, I don't know what to do.
There's something wrong in Charleston.
So I've got a nice big army and a nice big thing going on. A navigator. I don't know how I have all this money now, but I'm fine with it. Up here. St. Augustine. Sell them all the bananas. Sell them all the bananas too. Meat. Sell them some rum. Make them happy. But this, Charleston, is probably my favorite. Way up here, nice and secluded from the world. Nice little place out here. Let's see. Did anything for you? Alright, I suppose I can search for the pirate. Somewhere south of Santo Domingo. Usually means it's like right over here somewhere. Just keep trading around here until I wouldn't mind developing my town a little more, but like I said, it's not really my town. So, I don't know. Holland isn't at war with people as much as they should be. Deeply troubling. 46.
Our warehouses are always open for business.
Oh, hey, Charlestown got promoted. Right on.
I have a moment. Holland enjoys good relationships with everyone, but that means there are no assignments for you in my region.
Cool. Okay, because of that, I'm going to invest in your town, sir. What am I going to invest in? Distillery. Or 4. Let's make some more. Okay. Now I need more houses.
I need help with my... Thank you.
Between Trinidad and Jibara. Quick save. Between Trinidad and Jibara.
There's something wrong in Charleston.
Found you.
Welcome aboard.
Where do I have to return your husband? Charlestown. Hold him and trade first. That's what I do. I'm not a pirate. They had me pegged all wrong. Charlestown is a governor. Nice. Ship to shore trading. Okay, very cool. They are becoming more powerful, but they're not at war with anybody. The war is over. Let's see. There is something. I have good relations with all nations. The Chronicle, I thought. Hourglass. Forget where it is. I thought it was like this one. It'll say all the different places that are at war. But apparently everybody's at peace again. Which does me no good. Tired of people being at peace here. I want war. How's my trade going down here? 73%. Wowzers. Yeah, I think I gotta take out the French. I don't know how. All this stuff. Sell all that. Yeah, I need good sugar before I start building anything. Jabara would be great because, oh no, not Jabara, Trinidad. But it's not as good as what I could get. Dark Islands is fine. I still haven't seen the pirate yet. And I'm probably gonna go to war with Spain. Where is the Chronicle? Tasks. Statistics. Vessels, special events and a naval chart. Okay. Next rank is Navigator. I'm almost there. Let's see. Do you have a job for me?
You are already quite popular with us.
Darn tootin'.
Come in for a moment. Spain has an alliance, and I'm
Fortunately, there are no tasks that I want you to do for me. Okay. Go to the Bahamas. Do you have any tasks for me, Viceroy? Nope. Does my guy have any tasks for me? I just need to get a little bit better popularity.
There is something you could do for my city.
Yeah. 192, 418 bricks.
I have a moment.
Better have a moment. Okay. Well, gotta go get more bricks and wood. I'll go down this way to get more bricks and wood. Sell them all that. Bricks and wood. Oops. There we go. They want all my... They want all my rum. Need like 400 bricks. Navigator! Climbing the ranks. A little trade empire here. Bricks and wood. I need bricks and wood. Everybody now knows I need bricks and wood. Locusts, let's bypass that. Let's go to Angeles. Sell it. Bricks and wood. Okay. Drop that off, then come back for more. Only 318 left there, and about 75 left there. They really ramped up production of that stuff over there. Yeah, I gotta get more bricks and wood. A lot more. I don't think I'm gonna get this one done. Okay, 100 more wood. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Joe? Need 100 wood. We were talking about this morning, and I'm like, I just gotta get it. I gotta get it for my Steam. All that. All that. I need bricks and wood. Okay, I think I got all of the wood that I need. Buy it all. Had to Florida Keys. Had to. Had to trash your economy so I could win mine. Cool. Success. Okay, warehouse guy.
A
Now
pleasure to
employ
see
more
you.
workers than
It's
all of the other
business as usual
merchants
here.
put together.
That sounded shady. Block goods. What are the minimum quantities? Those goods. I don't know how this works. I'll just make it 100. That doesn't do anything. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, I got my little town. I'm a navigator. Just do this.
I have a moment.
He still doesn't have tasks for me. Let's do a big save. Oh, yeah, because I'm a navigator now. Okay. Got a bunch of space on my boat. So, what should I do? wealthy. Which is probably over here. I think it's over here. Let's go hunt some treasure. I think it's over here. Either that or there's probably a pirate over here too. Oh, Via Hermosa. Very nice. Until somebody starts a war, I can't legally kill anybody without everybody hating me. So, I'm waiting for another war to break out. There's a lot of RNG. I suppose. If we use any of those to throw a party, that would probably be fun. My people would like me. Back to Cancun. Slowly increasing my relationship with all these little towns. Going to pay off very handsomely in the end. Evangelista. No screaming deals so far. Nombre, no wars. Pretty disappointing that there hasn't been more wars. Because I would be like admiral right now. Just for the sheer amount of how many battles I'd be winning. Alright, let's talk to him.
I have the following
We
task
need
for you.
sugar.
Come in for a moment.
We have
Spain
an
has an
alliance.
alliance, and I'm afraid I have no assignments for you.
Ooh. Southeast of Georgetown. 53 sugar. I can do that for you, sir. I'll get 53 sugar for you. Look, I'm bringing you 53 sugar. You're gonna be so happy. %. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, hey, yeah, because they're tied to England. That's cool. For right now, at least. I think I'm going about this wrong, though.
Come in for a moment.
We have an alliance with England. Let's see. We've got max people. Max ammo. South of Georgetown. Oh, Georgetown. Sure, Georgetown's over here. Christie. Where's Georgetown? Guadalupe. Is it this one all the way down here? East of Port-au-Prince, Tortuga. Maybe I haven't found Georgetown. That would be interesting. Cool. We're looking for pirates. I think Georgetown, yeah, Georgetown's another one of these good little places to have. I wouldn't mind setting up in Georgetown. I know he lives over here somewhere. Okay, we'll trade. I think I still need more bricks and stuff. A lot of stuff. Didn't see any pirate though. Is that a pirate? No. You're not a pirate. You're just a wannabe. Ugh, I just want to fight in war. It's definitely giving me time to save up money, make a whole bunch of money. But I'd rather be in naval battles. That's all of it. Here. They were missing food and we're feeding them. We're the good guys. In one. It's like, come on. I think there's a multiplayer mode, but I've never played it in multiplayer. I'm not sure how it would work. Like, would time always move forward? I don't know. Ooh. Yes. 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 1,000 times yes. Okay. Very nice. That was a good come up. The military frigate will be on my team. Actually, I'll keep the frigate off. That'll be good. Cool. Do you have a mission for me, sir?
Please, come in for a moment.
I don't have a mission for me. I've done so good for you. Locusts. Commander! See, I'm just trading right now. I don't even get to fight in any battles because nobody's at war. Now, I wouldn't mind just like attacking for fun, but I got a lot of trade routes active, and I don't want to lose access to my trade routes because they're making me money. I just have to like shelve them all, put them all in a different area, move them all, cycle them. You know, Charlestown is doing pretty good. Actually, I don't want my guy to sell things.
Nice to have you here, but everything is quiet around here.
Yeah, I don't want him to sell things. That's kind of boring. I want to be able to drop my supplies off and use them when I need them. Alright, I want to go fight somebody. I want to go attack somebody really bad. They won't let me. Oh, I'm commander already. That's fast. Like, I'd like to fight the French. I want Charleston. But nobody's at war. What's a mercenary gonna do when nobody wants to fight a war? That's fine. I mean, I could become a pirate, but then I'll just get hunted. And I really need my own, like, land before I can start telling the different governments to go take on somebody their own size. And they took Florida Keys. Sell that, sell all that. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Go. Every time I stop by here, I could always ask him, hey, you at war with somebody yet? There should be a way you could, like, try to start a war. Should be strengths. Yeah, there's a... My reputation, task, there's a strength. Overview. Not the logbook. Where's the strength? Logbook about me and my company. Reputation. good. Successful tycoon. That's me. But like a F5 menu? Oh. I need to look this up because I know that there's a strength menu. Okay, let's see. Cycle through warehouses, merchant warehouse, build. Strength. Nope. Is it if I click on like their main one? It doesn't say how many ships they have. It's a stat. This is my stats. Where's the game stats? Politics. Pirate sightings. Commodity prices. Balance in world. This doesn't feel right. Let's see. How? Maybe I'm just getting it confused? I feel like there used to be a list. I feel like there used to be a list that showed all the number of vessels they had. Because he would ask for, let's say, oh yeah, what was F1, F2, log. Okay, those are all the F keys. Alright, well that's fine. It's not fine. Maybe I could fight a pirate. Let's go find a pirate. Pirates. Trinidad. Got him. Okay. Quick save it. Emmanuel Wayne. Wait, hold up. Oh man. He ran away. Quick save. Nope, that was the wrong one. Maybe it wasn't? Yeah, it wasn't. I was just in a weird spot. Max. Okay.
This is it! They lost something! They've dropped something!
New man on board.
We have them outnumbered!
Goods on board.
Slowing it down.
Bullseye! They lost something! They've dropped something! Welcome aboard! We're hit! Ready to board! They lost something! Sailor in the water! No!
Wow, stay in
We can pick something up! It's too late! We lost someone! They lost something! Dead on!
Oh, no.
We're ready!
How did you guys get sunk? Boo. Frigate, military frigate, bark. Manual. Frigate,
Enemy off the bow!
bark, military frigate.
We can overrun them! They've dropped something! They lost something! They've dropped something! Good loaded! Sailor in the water! They lost something! We're hit! Ready to board! They've dropped something! Get him!
Got him.
The ship's breaking up! They lost something! Ah, welcome aboard. We can pick something up. Attack!
Got him.
Bullseye! We're ready! The sails are in tatters!
Nice.
They've dropped something!
Dead on! They lost something!
They've dropped something! Here's your mark.
Ah, welcome aboard! They lost something!
New man on board.
Ah, welcome aboard!
There we go.
They've dropped something! Let's get them!
Got him.
We won!
Okay, I got a great reward. Who am I going to turn it into? Who wants to get into a war first? Who wants to get into a war first?
I have the following task for you. Come in for a moment. Spain has an alliance, and I'm afraid I have no assignments for you.
Yeah, I just destroyed his convoy. Just wreaked some pretty big havoc on my loot. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see. It's getting repaired. Let's check on our convoys. How much money are you making us? 674. Oh, spearfish is okay. I do want to start getting these ones done, so you're doing good. You're doing good. I guess you are just... What ships do you have? Two. Okay, golden spearfish. I want you to have a new trade route. Oh. we're gonna do Margarita. Margarita to Puerto. Georgetown. No. I need him over here. I feel like there's another capital over here somewhere. Please. Oh, it doesn't show it on the actual trade map. But Tagnia, Cartagena, Tagnia. Ooh, a pirate.
Your currently selected convoy has fewer sailors than it could have. The convoy should have 4 sailors on board for each cannon on a warship to ensure the best possible rate of fire during battle.
Oh, it's still getting healed, that's why. Darn, I missed a pirate. Okay, everybody seems to be at peace, so that means let's save the game. Maybe today is only for our, there's another good town over here that I kind of like. Oh, let's do this. 5. Good trading round. Start Veracruz. Here. Might as well hit these guys. Big long loop. Profit. Okay. You healed yet? Nope, you're not healed yet. Does the governor have a new mission for me? Oh, yeah, I need 53 sugar. Good, now that more pirates are around. Okay. Go to Port St. Joe. Oh, really? Locusts? $625 flotsam. Nice. Do not have enough money to buy all of it or something? That's too bad. The quest doesn't end. Cool. Quest success. Peace between England be a bother. I do need to tell him to sell some stuff, don't I?
Welcome. For once, we have no problems to report.
Do 150, 150. Close. Oh. Yeah, 150 is fine. Probably make it 160. But I believe at that rate, the rest of this stuff will be working well. Cool. Okay. Let's see. House is full. No, they're not full yet. I can make more businesses. I think while we're in a lull, I should really got to get some bricks, some wood, and some sugar going. Sugar being the most important one, especially for this area. I was really hoping for a war here. But I think Cayman I can do sugar. Yeah, sugar and hemp. Big crops. Trinidad, sugar and wood. I think that'll be nice, but I need bricks more than pretty much anything. I think bricks would be a better. Sugar and bricks would be the best. I think that's Roatan. Providence. Port-au-Prince, sugar and bricks. Sugar and Turk Islands. But he'll take my things away if I fight a war against him. Fort St. Joe is nice. Corpus Christi is nice too. And Pico is sugar and wood. I think I'm gonna have to do something down here. For Spain, sugar, that's all crops. Georgetown's nice. I think Georgetown would be a good move. But I'd probably want to wait. If there's a war, if a war happens, just run normal speed while we're doing this. If a war happens, then it happens, you know? Santo Domingo, sugar bricks. I want you, Santo Domingo. That'll give me a strong foothold into there and there, and I can claim this as my first island. Either that or Cuba. Okay. I think Santo Domingo it is. Citizens do not pay attention to you. That's harsh. citizens don't pay attention to me. They not know who I am. Sugar and bricks. Yeah, bananas. I want the brick. Florida Keys is nice, but just for the bricks. That's about it. Bella. Oh. Tuga's got sugar. Hemp and cotton. That'd be it. That wouldn't be bad. Turk Islands apparently is where the Viceroy is. So that's not helpful. Well, it would be helpful. But I think I'm gonna attack England. No war. For half a year, no war. Disappointing, to say the least. Skipper. I'll sell them all that stuff. Always take the bricks. Do you have any missions for me, dude? Maybe like have me hunt a pirate guy or take over. Once the following conditions have been fulfilled, the Viceroy might put you in charge of a town. Okay. Viceroy may put you in charge of a town. You have more than 9 businesses and employ 75%. It's prosperous. And your reputation's 90. Okay. And it's gotta be for Holland, huh? Okay, let's work on that condition. I think I can do that. Let's give it a save. New save because I'm a skipper now. Okay. You put me in charge of a town for Holland. Give me really easy bricks. No sugar. And I have to have a good reputation. I mean, France is about to get my help.
I have the following task for you.
Although France always enjoys good relationships, this is my task for you.
Okay. North of Illumera. Okay. Where is north? North of you, right here? Right there? Really? Where is he? There he is. Chris Moody, you're going down.
The battle begins.
We can pick something up! Now there's less of them than there is of us!
Fire.
They lost something! Ah, welcome aboard. We lost someone! They've dropped something! We've run aground!
Here's your mom.
Oh, you got nobody left. Gotcha. Okay, your opponent left 3 behind, which can now be plundered. Take it all, take it all, take it all. Here you can plunder the defeated convoy's goods. Fort St. Joe. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wowzers. Got a pretty good lineup here. Treasure. Wow. Thanks, Castaway. I didn't realize you'd have that much money. Should have Picked you up earlier. Cool, cool, cool. '54. I think Port St. Joe's pretty good.
Your popularity in our city has risen even further.
Done. This the pirates. No problem. Let's save it since I defeated Pirate King. I wish I had my own little place other than this. Trade. Might as well get some more of that. Always need bricks. I can't take over Charlestown because it's the governor's town now. Okay. Okay. That's a pretty strong power. I don't worry about money anymore. I'm a skipper. I don't need to worry about money. Okay. I want to siege the town. There's just peace going on all over the place. With my own town. Pirate bark, frigate, galleon, corvette, military frigate, trade fleet. Keeping that. Pirate bark going down. Corvette's okay, but I need to get that fixed. I'll keep the game. Bear. Okay. Let's get them all fixed up.
I have a moment. Holland enjoys good relationships with everyone, but that means there are no assignments for you in my region.
Boring. Yeah, I want my own town. Which I can do, but it's just a little bit of an uphill battle to get there. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see, does he have a mission for me? I want a mission so I can... The Viceroy. not popular enough for him. This does. I don't have to worry about money. Pretty much just a money printer right now. Improve your reputation with Holland. I don't know. I was really hoping somebody would start hating each other so I can get a letter of marque, pay a ridiculous amount for a letter of marque, and hunt down the people.
Come in for a moment.
We have an alliance.
Spain has an...
Has it been a few days? No. Ish. Veracruz. Let's check out Veracruz. Give me a mission, please.
Can you help me with my...
Sure.
Thank you.
Come in for a moment.
Where is it? South of the Bermuda Islands. Oh my gosh. Really? What a waste of time.
New man on board.
I don't need to make it all the way back. Veracruz. Okay, time to go all the way back. It's a long journey. Bummer that he fell overboard all the way out there. Treasure map. Maybe we take a look at the treasure map. Alright, it's got a cactus, so it's up north. I would think it's there, but where else can have cactuses? Maybe down here? The cactus means it's definitely over here somewhere. I think we just start up here and search the coast. Whoa! That was a lot of treasure. That was a lot of treasure. Let's save it. We found the treasure. Yep. Go us.
Did you know that you can take over the management rights of cities? As soon as you have 9 production sites in a city, you can start talking about this with the respective viceroy. Instead of taking over a city via its economy, you may also attack and annex it.
Now, if I annex something for myself, that'll be a big problem. Or not. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I just need to have 9 businesses in a spot. And I can annex it. So... maybe I pick Roatan? Georgetown it is. I'm gonna pick Georgetown. Oh man. They're at war! They're at war! Oh my gosh, they're at war. There's a war going on. There's a war going on. Waiting all this time, people. Navigator and a high reputation with Spain. Okay, I have a ship somewhere, right?
Come in for a moment.
We're
Spain
currently
is
at
at war. Please do your best to acquire a letter of marque.
75%. 75%. Wow, really? How do I get 75% with them? I guess I just gotta fight more pirates. Person drowning over here, and all these ships are sailing by them. Now they're gone.
There's something wrong in Charleston.
And Escola. Dang. England and Holland are now at war. Let's save. Oh, I'm a Commodore now. I just keep getting promoted. I haven't really done anything. Holland doesn't really like me much. Navigator, huh? Your admiral. Alright, I guess I just gotta kill a bunch of pirates. Unless he wants to give me a letter of marque for free.
I have a moment. Holland is at war. Try to get a letter of marque.
I can't. Not gonna let me. Down to San Juan. Let's see, English people. Are you gonna let me get a letter mark? I should just be able to buy one.
Nice to see that
Please,
you are entering into
come in
trade
for a
with
moment.
our city.
England is at war, but I have no assignments for you.
Come on. What is this? You know, I gotta buy the bricks when I see the bricks.
Your popularity in our city has risen even
Oh,
further.
I think I should throw a party.
Please, come in for a moment.
I think I have to throw a party. England is probably the best chance. I don't know if I'll make it up that high. Let's just buy all the stuff we need for a party then. What do we need for a party?
Even as... Deliver me the goods, and
What do you
I'll
mean?
arrange an exhilarating...
Bunch of stuff like that. Okay. Have a party so you guys would like it.
I have a moment. Holland is at war. Try to get a letter of marque. Deliver me the goods, and I'll arrange an exhilarating celebration.
60, 30, 30, 60. Okay. 60 bananas, 30 meat, 30 rum, 60 bread. Let's pick all that up. Okay. Need a bunch of rum too. Don't see any pirates down there. Not a lot of rum. That's a little rum. Alright. Need meat too. All these people have meat. Meat's a good money maker. 60, 60. wonder if I'm allowed to attack. No. Need meat. Nobody's got meat over here. Where am I? I need meat. Make meat. You don't. You make meat. You don't. Okay. Can I do a feast? Can I do big feast?
I have the following task.
Sure.
We are at war, and I want you to do something for me. This task needs to be accomplished.
Cause famine in Turk Islands. How you do so is up to you. Accept mission. 4 or 5 goods for about 20 days. Well, you know the fastest way to do that. I want to change this setting.
Haha, good to see you. Everything here is going according to plan.
240. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I meant to do a feast thing.
Deliver me the goods, and I'll arrange an exhilarating
30, 60. $60.
Deliver me the goods,
Goods must
and
be in
I'll
your
arrange
warehouse.
an exhilarating
30
celebration.
meat, 30 rum, 60 bread.
Do you wish to donate goods for the next celebration?
What? Did it sell? It sold all my stuff. Ooh. Alright, well. Let's load up. There's one way to bring financial ruin. That is by sacking it. Attack the town. Okay,
Take my advice.
here we go.
Stay away from my military convoys from now on.
I hereby declare war upon you.
You could not have chosen a better grave for your ships.
This is it! Attack! Victory!
I can do it without a letter of marque. Okay, that changes everything. That changes everything.
You are now the administrator of a city, and that also gives you command over its military. From now on, no other nation will involve themselves in the administration of this city unless they want to take it away from you by force.
Let the hunt for your ships begin.
From this day on, you should keep your distance from my military convoys.
Take my advice. Stay away from my military convoys from now on.
I hereby declare war upon you.
Yeah, they all hate me. And I didn't even want to do that. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Well, I know now. I know now. Probably not going to work out that well. Deliver 80 sugar. Sugar. Sugar in Port St. Joe. So that's what it looks like to take over a town. But it's not worth everybody on the map hating me for it. Perfect. Mission accomplished. Am I gonna get better reputation or something?
I can teach your captains how to shorten the lay times on trade routes.
Yeah. A lack of 4 or 5 goods. Okay. They're gonna be mad at me, but it's okay. They're close enough that it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm at 0. financially wreck them.
There's something wrong in Charleston.
Just a transfer of wealth, peaceful transfer of wealth from one place to another. Ain't no thing. I better not forget who got him there. Alright, let's I'm gonna start making my distilleries. Let's set my...
A pleasure to see you. It's business as usual here.
240 on sugar. Then let's build.
There's something wrong in Charleston.
3. What else do I want? I want... one more corn. There we go.
I offer you the following.
Accept. I suppose I could just wreak financial ruin on everyone. That famine's good as done. %? Okay. You gonna starve. That's what happens when I have all the money. Get wrecked. $359, really? Okay, where else can I go and steal more wood? Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. I bought a whole bunch. I bought a whole bunch of stuff.
Congratulations. You have now built your first plant requiring raw materials to produce goods. Please remember that these raw materials must be available daily in that city's warehouse, as a plant always picks up raw materials from the warehouse.
Okay. Let's do the bricks thing. Yeah, level up. Get some rep bonus. No, no rep bonus. What a jerk. Dump all of it. Rear Admiral. Okay. I think that is where I'm gonna pause for today. There's still no war that I can fight, but I could very well just take over everybody that I want.
There's something wrong in Charleston.
Look at Charleston's already a prosperous city. Already prosperous.
I have valuable information for you.
Oh yeah. South of Santo Domingo. Rear Admiral now. South of Santo Domingo. Yeah, there's a famine there.
There's something wrong in Charleston.
Ooh, I gotta do all this over again. Wish you would have just given me everything I needed. Now I just gotta buy everything out. Easy. Is this easy mode? Just wrecking one economy for the benefit of another. $63%.
I have the following task for you.
Uh-oh, there's like a plague or something here. So expensive. Just gonna buy them out. Not gonna go to war with me for it. Yeah, what you gonna do? There was a famine, it just didn't count. I don't want to sell sugar. Okay. Change that, right?
Greetings. I'm afraid I must inform you that we are lacking resources here.
Yeah, okay. I'm quite displeased.
I have a moment. So, the assignment has been completed. Thank you. Holland is at war. Try to get a letter of marque.
26 and shirts. Shirts. And what was the other thing? Oh. Done.
I have a moment.
I'm trying to get my stupid rep up. Because if I could declare war on one of these people, I'll just mop the floor with them. Thunderstorms. But we'll leave it for another time. Let's zoom in. I want to take a screenshot. Okay. That. Okay. Alright, let's save it. Thank you all for stopping by. I've been live for 6 hours playing this game. It's easy for me to play it for a lot more. I very easily could. But at least I got a good little start going. Most likely next time will be Conquest. As soon as the war starts, I can get my rep up high enough, and then I'll just mop the floor with these guys. Which is great. Great news. Let's save it. I am a rear admiral. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I ranked up 11 times in this one game, which is pretty cool. So that's going to be it. I'll be done here. I just wanted to switch it up a little bit. I definitely want to come back and play this. I put myself in a good spot. I've got 1.5 million. I've got a pretty strong trade route system going. Could be better. I'm building out my first little gift island. But once I have my own island, then I'm just going to go real ham. So next time I play, I'm definitely going to go for the annex my own island and or get my own island. Get my own plot of land. And if I'm willing to deal with the consequences of it, then so be it. But if I have a letter of marque, I don't have any consequences, so I can just take over a whole bunch. And build up my base. But other than that, I think we're good to go. 11 promotions. Nobody else is online. I think all of us Shanders are just kind of kicking it, taking it easy today. So if you want to check it out, pop by the Discord. And I hope you all have had a very relaxing end of your week. And it's going to rain tomorrow where I'm at, but it'll be okay. Alright, take it easy everyone. Have a great rest of your evening.